Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/WhereTalkIsMile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even give me a subscribe. Definitely tell me what kinds of games you'd like to see in the future, though, so that I can know what to add to the list for future thoughts. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Let's make sure everything's actually working. Now that I think about it, is the mic is the right mic, right? Yeah, just double checking. All right. Let me get the music changed over. One sec. Oh. Yeah, that's one. Do this. Alright, that should be working. Do that. Do... which one is it? Which one is it? Crap. There. Should be working. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright. So, as was requested today, we're doing Bedrock. But now I have to decide what to do. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, 1 second here. I'll like quickly adjust my settings. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't really care that much if you know what it looks like, but where is it? I don't really care about that. But more importantly, this pocket. Okay, just making sure. All right. Make sure everything is how it should be. Because I forgot to check, and I should check. Make sure nothing else is gonna... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sorry. Alright, we're back with that. I just wanted to make sure everything was good, just because, like, Alright. It occurred to me, music might start blaring or something. I didn't think it would, but... you never know. See, this doesn't even tell me what I was doing either over here. I know I came back over. I know I was doing something. But I can't remember what I was doing. Also, I should have food in my hotbar, and I don't. So I'm gonna try. I don't remember at all. Like, I'd have to go back and look. It's been... It's definitely been days, or I think it might have been weeks even now since the last time I've been on here. So I just gotta think. Because everybody just wants followers. Which is fine. But that doesn't mean I have to think now that I'm back. So I know of things I can work on. I could work on finishing building this up. I could make my basalt maker. I don't remember where I want to put it, but I was going to do that in the back here. I do remember that last time I basically spent the whole time, you know, that's part of it, I think, is that I spent the whole time, fixing my, nether portal so that I won't just come out in the middle of basalt death. Yeah, I know I can sleep at night. But I know I gotta do other things as well now. I gotta make... I'd like to move my villagers in maybe today, maybe. Or maybe I go work on the ancient city. We could do that. I haven't worked on that in ages. And since I basically fixed my nether portal situation, I can just go over there and actually come out at the right spot. Hello, Mr. Cato. How you doing? As you can see here, this is my Bedrock world. As was requested for today. I'm doing pretty good. I was just trying to decide what to do today, because I've been working on so many projects here. I have to decide on that kind of thing. Obviously not here, because I have mostly finished this area. And also, by the way, I'm very glad to hear you're doing fine. I finished the back alley for the most part. I do need to make a basalt maker so that I can do that better. This building, I need more deep slate anyway, so I can't work on right now. So that's why I'm not going to work on my this. But I was thinking maybe I'd go work on the ancient city a little bit. It's going to be kind of monotonous, but I kind of... oh yeah, because it's Bedrock. And I do the Pocket Edition of Bedrock because it's just more comfortable for me. But yeah, it does make it hard to see the hearts and stuff. I do know that. I just don't think too much about it. Since this is my most casual of the worlds that I do, pretty much. I have bunnies in there. Casa de Bunny. But you know what? I'm actually going to nether portal over to my ancient city, even though it's not that far. Just because I can. And I could move them, but that would be putting it to classic, and I like this version here. For how I do this. So that's why it's like that. It's not because I'm like... I have to make a choice, and I did make my choice. Again, it's because this isn't Java. Anyway. And I am going to, as always, just state the reason I love this version of the game. Because I do actually love it, even though they really is the undesired one, clearly, of Mojang. Only me. Is the watercolor. It's just pretty. Like, why can't vanilla Java get some of these colors? It's so pretty. It's nice. And colorful. And heck, even here, look, it's got a faded blue jeans look instead of the dark blue. Oh, hello, Snow. Let me keep an eye on the sun while I do this. Sometimes. Alright, so it's stood up first. Back. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyway, hello, Snow. How you doing? But no, I know that there are features that are different. Hey, the redeems are redeemed. I gotta do the redeems. Anyway. But no, like the fact that you can't pause and actually pause, that is something. Even though this is a single player world. Sure. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fantastic. Alrighty. But, like, there's... I like the look almost better. It's just, like... A feature like this, I feel like, is something so minor they could take it over. But instead, I just worry that they'll add it. They'll just remove it. Hello, fishies. Anyway, today I was thinking of going over to the ancient city and just working on that a little bit today. Because I haven't done that in a while. And I can't even remember what I was focused on doing at the moment. I need to finish fixing this up now that I can. Remove that. I also need to add the moss in over here at some point. Because we finally have this fixed. But, you know, I just thought, you know, what do I have over here? Oh yeah, all these things to try and fix this, and I did fix it. Let's actually make sure it's still fixed. And then I need to get something to go behind that. Alright, let's see. Where do I end up? I can never remember. There. Alrighty. Yep, it's still fixed. Alright, in the ancient city is... Oh, yeah. I'm just leaving that in there because it's just like, what the heck? Still, I think I'm just going to keep that there so it's just like ultimately proof that I don't know how, I don't know why. Alright, I think I gotta go this way, right? Yeah. Yeah. Wrong side. There's a shrieker. Yeah, there's 2 shriekers up there I never noticed. I should probably remove those. I don't have any blocks on me though right now, so... I should get blocks first. Although I guess they're not doing any harm for now, but... Taking note. Taking note. Because I am going to be working up there. I should probably deal with that, actually. I really should deal with that. Oh, yeah. There's my gate. I don't know. That was fun. Let me go grab the stuff I need to go fix that. As in some blocks. I've thought I'm fine and safe and dandy. Hey, why am I using this route? This route's no fun. The irony of this whole is just like, yeah. Alright. Let's get over here and just enjoy my grass that I can't get up above because the grass will be yellow and dry. But because this is, it's not really a different biome, but technically I guess it is, but you'd never know it's mesa above us. Alright. Up. But I could work on this as well, because I didn't actually finish this yet. Because I was going to go to here, and then I was going to go to here as well, so I could work on this some as well. Probably would stop about here, though. Just as a sort of, like, little area. Anyway, like I said, absolute gotta refurbish. But I think I have some blocks here that I can use. Let's tuck this away for now. I just can't remember. It's been a while. What do I have? Yeah, I've got some of these. Alright, let me go deal with that stuff. I honestly thought I had removed all of them. But you know what? It figures. So the real question, though, is what should I work on here if I work on stuff here? Should I work on continue to skulkifying some stuff? Like the wool? But then I have to decide what I would do with the wools instead. Although some of this I do want to actually expand. If I'm being honest. Just a little bit. Then obviously I could work on moving these all over and fixing them up. Although, do I have any? I have a few more. I think the rest of them are... Alright, so the spot in question is over there. Alright, let me get up over here. I mean, that explains why I never noticed them. They're kind of... Alright. Ah, crap. Okay. Maybe not right now. I need carpet, and I haven't got that. Great. Well, I have time to get away. And that water stream... might work. Alright, I need to go see if I have some wool. Am I using my... I don't know. Apparently I'm just using a regular diamond hoe. Do I not have a... Oh, whatever. I need the XP, and it's not like, I could have sworn, though, that that was a... I gotta have to figure out what's going on with that. What that does tell me is I am gonna need carpet or wool, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna wait. And that also means I won't be working on that side, but I will work on this side. So for example, and then where is this actually here? Because it's actually here that things are brought up, but I was trying to remember where I decided I was going to make the cut. I think I decided the cut was here. There we go. Like so. I'll get up there later. I'll probably literally just use the so go like this on this level. We're gonna need more. And the other thing I need to do is I need to make a decision on this as well. 'Cause I might, for this one, want to move it slightly over. I know, I move everything, but, like, I think if I was to slightly, or to potentially move, like, remove it. I don't know which I'd rather do. Honestly. Make it more of an actual road instead kind of thing. So that I could actually have the buildings I'd like to have. You know what? I need to figure out why. But honestly, for now, I'll just still touch these. It's not really gonna matter that much, but it's good for just having. Hey, Old Wagon. Wisdom. And hello, Ozzy is Neko. How you doing? Anyway, as far as wisdom dwagging that you're asking for, hello. Dwagon. Water is wet. Sure, we could. Yeah, I'm pretty safe here. I'll do the spinning. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if you want that to be a redeem, I could add it as a redeem. I don't know what you'd really want to do with it. Oh, sit-ups? Okay. And jumping jacks. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alrighty. Is 20, touching toes. Okay. Touch toes once. Touch toes twice. Alright. There we go. Oh. There we go. Alright. But, yeah, I do actually kind of have so many projects in here now that I'm going back to look. And apparently shriekers that I don't really want to work on until I have. Which means we can just clear out some of this. And collect it for various projects of the future. Alright. Whew. But, yeah, we do actually have several things to do. I could continue out the... Over here, I could work on the guild hall that I was going to do for an Adventurers Guild. Which would mean I'd have to take all of this down and move it back and all that, but I think I could do it. Or I could expand. Honestly, I'm kind of up for expanding a little bit just to get a little of it done. Because I did want this to be more outspaced a little bit on this side. I mean, obviously we have this drop here, but like the drop is far enough back, I can even just go from here, I think, and just kind of cut a little bit. Open it up a little bit more, make it a little bit more city-like. We can add a tower here because it'll be on this. The tower will still be here, probably. Adjust it just to kind of be like it's because it's still on the outskirts almost of the city, kind of thing. But not exactly. What is wrong with my mouse? There you go. And definitely fortune, because we want the blocks to be like this. But considering, and I've already been considering this a little bit, like we can come back to here and we have the city come back to here. I almost, like I said, I almost kind of just want to like cut out this chunk It'll be a little complicated up top because there is a cave system up there that I don't really want to deal with, but I'll have to. But if I do this, but what do you think? Because I was thinking about this on and off, and I do think I do want to do it. But if you think that it should not be done, I'm also willing to do that. I might do it. We'll go all the way back because that would be a little too easy for you. I mean, but see, it's like long term or short term easy. I still have to remove all the skulk anyway. Because I want the city to be like it's in its prime kind of thing is the whole idea here. So it's not like I won't be doing that part either way. I'll need torches over here, but that'll be about it. I should get some torches. Yeah. Let me see. Do I actually have any torches? Well, I was just going to say, and then it'll be easier to actually build out, like, buildings on this side if it's more structurally set up. Okie dokie. Plus, I need the blocks anyway, and I'm going to be clearing out other areas, so it's not like it's not, Alright, I might head back over a second to go see if I can't get some coal and stuff. I do have some coal, actually. It's gonna be like, maybe sticks. But I have the ability to make more sticks, so that's not a big deal. Alright, we'll start with 36 and we'll just go from there. But, like, just, I need the blocks anyway and everything, and it just makes my life easier to do it that way. In a lot of ways, but for right now, obviously it wouldn't be easier per se, because I have to clear it out. But, you know, I mean, it's got its pros, it's got its cons for not doing it either way. And then I gotta make decisions. How much do I do as well? But, like I said, I need the blocks. It's the kind of thing where I'm almost tempted to go get out some TNT. Even though that means I have to make a quick trip to the desert. But yeah, so you come to here, which is expected. Actually, it might be just about the same. But that can still be there. It can be in a different form, though, so it's still fine. Could just be a tube. Alrighty. But, like, I want to, because especially since this side's going to be the bustling, like, all the shops and everything, right? This is where the adventures are mostly going to be coming into and all that because, well, the other half is residential and all that. I should probably actually make it more residential ability over there as well, but for now. On this side, you're going to have more bustling shops. Maybe they'll have little houses on top kind of thing, but it's going to be more bustling, going to be more open. So you'd want more space for shops and things and all the like. And potentially buildings in which adventurers can live in on this side without, going too crazy. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then that would also be better there for that, because that would be not so much. I should probably collect as well some of the Silk Touch ones so that I can build in more roof, because like I said, there are caves up there that I'll have to go up and deal with at some point, but I have plenty to do both. And of course, you gotta collect the tuff, right? But see, I haven't even done a whole lot, and you could kind of see just from that, I would assume, just a little bit. Not a lot, because like I said, I haven't done enough to really show off, but how much space I would really add. But you can kind of see here, it's just, it is a lot of space. It's, pretty high up. And I mean, of course, I'll have to build up and do all that as well, probably, just to get up there and all that. And I should probably start working on that. But it's fine. Like, you take this one, you go, but I can't really go up there. Like so. So we can get up to this one. Like so, you know, I'll take that one like, oh, whoops. Let's see if we can't see some of these blocks up here. Okay. Like so. And then I can go down and I can go collect the blocks. I should probably put lights in and all that as well, but just to start getting some of that space up there, really. And I mean, obviously, the centerpiece is the mine, right? There. So that's why I don't want to go above that, even though I could. Because you got the center town, you'll see, like, as you come into town, you can just see the mines as it comes out. And everywhere. I don't know. I think it's just a really cool effect to have there. Let's see, there's I don't know if it's a creeper or a zombie. I'm realizing I don't have a bow. But if I can clear out that area here. Slowly but surely. Also, let me get this out just in case. I think I'll be fine, but you never know. Alright, we'll do a few of these, like I said. And we can come out to this one and just kind of remove all that there. Yeah. And then I'm almost at the wall, but not quite yet. Now I'm at the wall. But not the wall in question. So we'll clear this out as well. To really lean into that bustly city. Yeah. And then I'm going to have to clean all this out, and I'm going to want to build the wall up. But I think I want to build a wall more like an actual wall as well. So, for example, and this is the bottom of this wall, right? Actually, the wall would be going in one. I haven't decided. If we come in here a second, like so. Actually, I don't even need to do that. It can just be flat across, potentially, for the most part. I mean, some of it will have to be filled in, mind you, but... Or I could dig in some here. That one more that I was mentioning. And yeah, it will be a wall, but like a wall. So for example, along the bottom, let's do a little bit of this here just to kind of really show, oh, I need to eat. You know, this just shows I just don't pay attention to my food situation. There we go. For example, along the bottom here, I would want to do 2 levels of that. But then you go like so. So that's the bottom of the wall. If you will. There we go. And this also just kind of creates an actual, like, vibe here that can be all the way across. So about here. And you even do this here. Like so. And then you just go back across. And I'll fix the one that's behind that one eventually, just not right now. And then I'll probably want some walls and blocks as well. Just to really kind of go. Let's do another one. And then after this, I should probably gather more of these so I can do this. Alright, so we're going to set this here like this. There. Alright. And then... kind of just take that out and just remove all that, because that is gonna go. Probably. Or I could go in 2. And then from there, you can have a few. Like that. And then you just kind of... I don't know. What do you think? Does it look like it's too much? Just to really kind of build that wall kind of feeling there. And then... Bah. There's no such thing as too complicated. And then you can have, like, here, like every couple... I might not leave it here. I might do it at a different spot, but then you could take one like that, and you could just kind of have it be like that for... No such thing. Fair enough. And then you could just have detailed walls like that and then along the background. Or it could be... no, it would be like this. Kind of. Although I don't really like that look. So I'll have to pick something else that I would want to do there. I don't think I would want to do bricks either. I don't know. But maybe. Maybe. Like that. Again, this is just to kind of get my own thoughts across. For me. And how I would want it to look. Like that almost. So then that's like the sections that come out. And maybe even like this. Yeah. I mean, I know it could look a little funky, but like, I don't know. I like it kind of. And then you just go in another, like, 5. That one is 5. All right. Perfect. Like so. Yeah. So then that would be like the wall like that. Going up. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you'd have another... If I had more tough, I could do it. But kind of like that. I do have more tough, actually. Give me a second. Let me get some of this. And, yeah, then you just go boop, 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 boop. And only 3 across, though. That is how this works. Otherwise, I think it would be too much. It wouldn't feel like a pillar, rather. Almost. Stylistically. And then I could even, just for the heck of it a little bit here, let me go do something really quickly. With these. Although I don't think I have any, I think I need to go get more lanterns. Or maybe make some if I have the ability to. I don't know if I do. I do have the ability technically. Yeah, let me do that really quickly. Okay, this has fortune on it. Also, let's just toss some of these in here. What is going on? Is fortune broken? That's weird. Somehow? Like, you're seeing this, right? Like, I know I get some bad luck sometimes, but that feels a little... There we go. Still. I think the odds might be a little low. There we go. Okay, there we go. I don't know what was going on with the first 8, but that'll do. Okay. And then I have some torches on me, so let me quickly just take these up here. Do this. Like so. Let that keep cooking there. And then we can just, yeah, take this. Toss the 3 that I specifically set aside. There you go. So I was about to just be like, maybe I shouldn't do fortune right now. But no, that's fine, okay. I was just being funky. Alright, Alright, anyway, what I was gonna say is here. You would put that there, and you put that one there, right? No, the up one. And I do rather have it like that. Alright, so here, just gonna really show that off a second. Okay, cool. Alright, we're just gonna do this like this. So we can get up there. There, and then I can fix the last one later, but basically then what would happen is that goes there, and that goes there. Kind of just to sort of create a little... And I could even continue on outward a little bit like that. Whoops. Like that. Just to really kind of create this little nook. And then you can even have another, if you go up another 2, you can have another band like this as well. And then you can do the same thing up until you hit the top, potentially. Or I can, I guess. But what do you think? Too much? On the wall design? Nah. I think it's fair to ask, considering how much detail would be going into that compared to even the buildings potentially. And I really almost kind of, even though I don't particularly like them, I almost wish that the bricks were here already so that I could, or at least the smooth, so that I could have it be like that, so it'd be a little bit more shapely, but at the same time not completely, because then it's not quite right for what I'm looking for. Alright. Let me dump the stuff that I don't need. And I'm gonna have to go up and down on this as well, but it'll be fine. Alright, knowing that this isn't the actual... because that is in actuality just not there. I think I completely cleared out that spot that could even be, right? Yeah, so then I can go in like another one. Yeah. And then from behind, or even within... Hello. How you doing, Chris? Well, I hope you're doing well. You're sleepy? I see. You should probably try and get some sleep. It's going okay. I've made some decisions on what I'm doing today. I am clearing this out a little bit. Alright, so that should be the end of the line here. Pfft. Why would you sleep when you're sleepy, huh? I don't know. Go. And we go. I mean, it's a... You're ready to try something different, are you? Okay. Again, there's no point in me pausing. There's just... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, 20 jumping jacks. You prefer the spinning? Fair enough. I mean, you can still do the spinning. I mean... or the IRL at least. It's the same price, so... Right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Yeah, no. Snow has no problem with that. All right. Yeah, I knew it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I practiced this earlier, but you know what? It's fine. 6. All right, 6. Whew. I'll be back in 15 minutes. You can do it then. Crap. Not so crap. There you go. There we go. And that just kind of lets me see as well with the wall where I'm at. And you're welcome. Anyway. You know what? It's fine if that one gets lost. As you can kind of see here, I'm just kind of, I figured, you know, I should clear out all the way back. Make this place more, city-like, if you will. Give it more space for things to be, rather. I mean, I know it's not the most city-like thing to do it like this. The most city-like thing would just have it sprawl, but like if you're planning something like this, you're gonna want it to be more concise and built out. And so I just figure I want to have the space be more built. And I'm even thinking, like I said, of removing this entirely, making it a normal road instead over on the side. Because while this is technically a road over here, certainly, it's also effectively a wall. So I would maybe want to leave it, or adjust it a little bit. So that it, while it is like, the way it is, it's like, yeah, you could just walk right on in, but it doesn't take much to stick like a barricade and then keep people from entering that way. If you will. Having this be basically the outer part of the town, or like, yeah, outside. So you even have like, even though you'll have some architecture and stuff, it's not going to be as fancy. And like I said, I do have to move this building back and make it into an entirely different building. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of some of the things I'm thinking at this point. Like, I thought about leaving these as is over here, because it would make some sense to have it all the same. But I was just thinking about it, and I'm like, road-wise, it'd make more sense to have the road following more, no matter what I do, this doesn't match up, but it doesn't matter anyway. It'd make more sense to just kind of have the road come out this way. On a much more flattened area, because otherwise then you're going down to go up into a shop. I mean, think about it. If you think of this as the road, right? Even though it is smart to have like the upper and down, and I know I wanted to do that at first. I thought that would be a great idea, but having actually like thought about it, oh, I need to eat something. I'm paying no attention to my food. Like, and really thinking about it, right? I'm kind of left with, but that doesn't really make sense in an actual city. It looks cool. It feels cool. I could even still add something along those lines, but maybe, like, instead of being on this level, the main road would actually normally be on the ground, and then you can have, like, an upper level kind of thing that's just above it. But even then, that doesn't necessarily make sense in here. It kind of does make sense along the wall, if you will, quote unquote. Not really a wall, but effectively. Because up here, there's no distractions. You just walk on through. It kind of makes sense over there as well. I will acknowledge that. You would come on through, and then you have to make your decisions for what you do from there. There's obviously down below, you have the ability to get off. But I've, for the most part, actually removed the ability to do that, so... it's not as convenient. Unless you're going to a place up on the top of the wall. So instead, I find myself thinking maybe instead what I would want to do... I mean, yeah, I want to remove all this. This stuff is just... I kind of just don't need it. And if it is a road, it's even less necessary, right? You're going to want to be able to get on and off. But then it's just a lot easier to just be like, yeah, it's just a road here to walk up and down and around with. And then you can leave. Whereas this would be more of a stationary road or whatever. Maybe it wouldn't be here. One of these places. That then you would just continue forward. Here, I guess. And this would instead be a flatter road that's just along the bottom. And it would be more logical because then you can get off onto wherever you're walking to. Slash onto here. And even this height is already pushing it a little bit, but there's a logic to it, you know? You're walking on this, but then it's like you get up to 2 whole things. It's like, but then if you want to get down to the shop, it's like a highway instead, almost. In the middle of a college, almost. It's just, it's a bit much. So I think I would want flatter roads at this point. That I can just use. There we go, and then I can just do this. You just start clearing this out, and you go backwards, just, yeah. Anyway, I mean, it's just a thought. And if you don't like the thought, that's fine. Just tell me. If you prefer it to be more original, that is fine. Alright, and then this would be the one that goes into the actual wall. Alright, so where am I in terms of the ceiling? I'm not sure. I'm still pretty far down. Let me see if I can't see if I can see the ceiling. Oh yeah, I also need to put these down now because I'm effectively leaving the ancient city at this point. I haven't really yet necessarily, but it might as well have been left behind. There you go. Alright, and then you just keep going up a second. Yeah, see, then you get to this spot, and you just gotta clear this out now. Like so. There's a single block down there. That block is now gone. That block is gone too. But the ceiling... Now, mind you, this isn't me working. This is me working on the wall a little bit here, I guess. Do I have room? I do. To see how high I would be going. If you will. I'd almost want to go all the way in, both levels, just to how do I put this? I'd almost want to do it just to have my perspective so that I can just really just strip away and do it. I want to like empty my this first, but because if I was to do it like that, then I could just completely clear out the wall and then I can build the parts I want to build up in the places I want to, but the background would be this. If you will. So I think that's how I'm going to do it, because that'll just be overall feel easier. Whenever I get to the ceiling, that is. Speaking of. Maybe this is Ancient City. I didn't think it was, but you'd think things would be spawning here. Yeah. And then I gotta make a decision about that as well. As in, how far over would I go? But yeah, I think that's kind of my thought. I could just leave it, although it looks a little odd. Anyway, but if I was to shape it, maybe actually, that could be what I do. If I was to shape it a little bit to give it a little more shape to it, I could do that. Because then it would just feel, but then at the same time, I'm gonna have to go up there and clean all that out anyway. What do I want to do? And see, there's a cave. A drowned is trying to get to me. I don't know why he's trying to get to me, though. However, the fact that it feels like it'd probably just be frustrating, I would almost say, well, you know what, I should give up on this. I should try to go get the Elytra, and then I can just do things. But then I don't have the rockets, and that just makes it a pain anyway, so... yeah. Do I have any... I wonder, do I have any, I don't think I do. But, do I have any scaffolding? Should I make some? Because if I was to make scaffolding, that would work. To get up there and all that. Back and forth. I don't think I do have any scaffolding. I do have bamboo, though. You know, maybe I should finally, like, I should just get a ton of, XP really quickly. Like so. So I really don't have enough room. Maybe heal up my Silk Touch pickaxe a little bit. Alright, Alrighty, so what am I playing tomorrow? Am I playing Slime Rancher or am I playing something else? Slime Rancher 2 specifically, obviously. What is voted for? That's still not an option, no. No, the options are like Slime Rancher, maybe House Flipper. I'm almost tempted to just say no choice tomorrow, Slime Rancher 2. But oh, never mind. But I was gonna say, but also like, I'd rather give you guys a choice, but you picked it on your own, so cool. Then Slime Rancher 2 it is. Go. Let's finish healing up this a little bit. Like so. Ah, crap. There. There we go. Just a little healing up with my Silk Touch pickaxe. But yeah. Okay, I need to see if I have any wool down here. If I do, then, I mean, I know what I gotta do next. If I don't, I also know what I should probably do, but I won't do. Anyway. Luckily, the hoe is just a hoe, although it would probably be convenient to head on back. Alright, so as I was saying, I think I'm going to shape it a little bit. Go over here. Like from here down, maybe. I mean, this will be removed as well, but for now... is there anything else over here? Actually, should probably check. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna go back across like this. Lovely. This is like this. Well, I do have to basically remove this anyway, so I'm not removing that though. This will come down again, like I said. It's just for now. I need to make decisions, and this is the way to make decisions. Alright, yeah. Till I remove this. This could stay. Yeah, you're a horrendous little item here. Alright, you know what? Let's go dump items and come back. Alright. There we go. Okay, let me clear this out. If I clear this all out and just remove all the sculpt at the top there, I can't really reach out. Hello, reverse the spark. No, yeah. How you been? I hope you've been doing well. Let me pick these up. Alright, how you been? I hope you've been doing well. Let me get this stuff out. Cool. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I've been pretty good. That goes in there. That could go in there. I'm gonna run out of room soon here. Which I kind of already knew I would do. Yeah, we're gonna try though. Alright, let me get up there and just keep going at that. Up there. Yeah, but yeah, I did pretty good. There we go. Alright, I think if I can clear out all of the... Which apparently I can just go around and do. And then... come back around and get this nastiness. And then I think that would be pretty good. Yeah. Oof. Fair enough. Well, it's a pleasure having you. I hope you managed to get through your writer's block. Because that's never fun. I hear things that I don't want to hear. You know what? Here's what we're going to do for now. I could just remove this after the fact and not feel too upset. Let's put this here. Like so. So I'd like to get some of this just kind of cleaned out as long as I'm up here. So that's kind of what I'm working on, is I just decided to come back to the ancient city after a while. Because I couldn't remember what I was even doing currently, because it has been a while since I've worked on my Bedrock world. Because, well, mostly been doing modded. But, I mean, it's fun to do vanilla, so, you know. Alright, now the question is, should I refill? Yeah, I think I should refill these back in. I don't normal, like, I would have thought of, like, how to adjust it, but I think... Also, is that... That's Deep Slate, right? Yeah. And then just clear out here. Although, this will actually be cleared out too, now that I think about it, because this will be going all the way back. So no, I don't have to clear this out even. Cool. I mean, I will have to clear out back there eventually, or won't want to repair back here and all that, but it's going to be a much more spacious actual city area is what the aim is, so lucky. Just gathering some like this, even though I don't necessarily want to use this block for building. It's fine. In fact, I can even come back all the way over here because of the nature of this, and just get back over to where I effectively started, making a full ring, because it's going to be a wall. I can also grab that. There we go, and yeah, interesting. Most of that's pretty reachable, so it's pretty much a lot cleaner. Although I do, like I said, I do kind of want to do some filling in places here. Oops. We'll leave that one as is. We want to do this one first. Yeah, just kind of flatten it a little bit, like so. That should be possible to do as well. Kinda. Yeah. But I mean, it's already coming out quite well. Sorry, I need to talk. I need to talk. But I do think it's coming out relatively well, all things considered. And like I said, I am going to be, this is the area I probably will eventually want to add in blocks again. Just, or full on remove, because of the nature of it. But other than that, I honestly think this is pretty good. Work. I apparently have no room again. Woo! You think it looks neat? I've done practically nothing. But thank you. Mostly what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to clear out the skulk, because like I said before, I don't want the skulk here anymore whenever I'm done with this. See, I have gold in one of these. Apparently not. Gold can go in here. Do I have diamond though? Apparently I broke the diamond block. So, and go in here. But basically what I'm kind of really trying to do is clear out the skulk, and I want to build up the wall a little bit, probably. Just start adding in some appearance, because, like, you know, I want to do this back eventually, but I haven't done that yet. But, yeah, you can already see, I've got quite a bit of it cleared out. It's not all done, though. And it does make me think I need to get some bamboo so that I can get some, in a more, I just need it for scaffolding. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do this, I don't think. So I'm going to get some of that growing, actually, while I'm here. Let me see what I've got. That isn't just for aesthetics. I don't know if it grows on rooted dirt. Alright, first let me get it out. You know what? Let's get out like 5. I don't have normal dirt apparently, so I need to check. Does it grow, for example, on rooted dirt? If not, I mean... Oh, it does. Cool. Cool. Apparently I might need to pick up a new one. Oh wait, there it is. And I'm going to grow that out because then I can get the scaffolding done and I can do all that. But I just... There's that. There's all the buildings. It's the floor. Needs work as well. And I just, like I said, I want to go all the way back to here as far as like that part of the build concerned. And as I've said before, I want it to be at about that level here so that then this doesn't get messed with. It's the center of attention. Alright, so I can go back to 761. So what I'm going to do here for now is I am going to take a spot like here-ish, and I am just going to dig that far back. And make sure there's not like any major cave systems over here that I'll end up digging into if I don't think too hard about it. Alright. I'm never going to need blocks again after this for a while, but... Alright, so it goes out to about... I still got a bit of a ways. Go. So to here. So in theory, if I dig this way, I should dig out at the one spot, which is the end of the game here, just to make sure that's how that is. Yeah, we're just fortuning these. No point in saving them. Mind you, I'll also be adding a wall to it. I'm not just doing this for no reason. Let me see. Yep, there it is. I might be a little farther back, but you know, that's fine. Oh wait, no, it's totally fine. Okay. Yeah. Because then you come out and this is here. And then I'd probably want to go out farther back as well, because I've got the wall back here. That I haven't really done a whole lot with. But I honestly think that I'd want to actually have the wall be a wall, maybe? To go back this way, or at least into wherever the blocks would go. But that would make a huge space over here as well. Actually, I can work on this a little bit here, just to kind of really look at that. Though the reality is that up here is a different level to down there. But that's still fine, because the whole point is even at this level, it's still tall enough to be a proper wall, and just then it would go into the wall and it go back. But if we think of it like that, then it's actually a pretty good idea to take this all the way back to there as well, potentially. And that would give me quite a bit of space. Like, this already will give me quite a bit of space, just to give an idea, like, here for, like, another, like, 1 or 2 shops. But if I was to go all the way back, maybe 3 or 4 shops, but if I was to go all the way back and do all that I can go back to, I could actually have a huge space over here for a more just shops and things, buildings, inns, whatever, on this side of town. And then, obviously, on the other side, I'd want to have a more prim and proper, just... just need to... Over on this side, the residential side, I don't know if I'd want to clear it out more or not. But effectively, then I'd have, I probably would go this way backwards, clear this out and all that, and add more space that way. It was a similar idea, if you will, and just really make this be like a hustling, bustling style city. Big, and around, obviously, the statue. You look up and then... that I'll be turning into more of a temple area, if you will. Or I want to be more of one in the middle. Maybe clear this out as well. Just really focus on that whole idea that it'd just be kind of... quite large. I'm sure I cleared that out, but that would be a free chest. Right? I did not actually clear this out. What the heck? I actually have the ability of making this music disc. I'll come back for this in a minute. I marked that I'd already gone after it, too. Weird. But yeah, and then obviously you can come back and around and you'll have these, maybe remove these roads as well, like I said. Although, I don't know, maybe it would be better back here in the residential area. It wouldn't be a hustly bustly area anyway, so it would be a more, and then obviously on this side of the lava lake, you can also, you'd be going back and you come up here, and this is going to be the farm, the sniffer farm I haven't done anything with yet. But it will be a sniffer farm. Because they can find seeds and things, you know? That you can use for crops and the like. And then, obviously we're back around. But basically that's technically outside of town. So, but I'll still probably mostly be clearing out the skulk on this side, even though it's outside of town, because it'll be a little bit more... But yeah, my big project is I just have to clear out skulk everywhere. So much of it. I'd almost be tempted to work all over this as well. Basically take some of these blocks. So like we can see that this goes here, and so this one will go up here. And I can remove my blocks. But what might the entrance be? Yeah, I guess this is the main floor, or the top floor. You go with this, like this, a second. And you just fill that in. And you'd have this be the main floor, and then I'd have to pick, or maybe you wouldn't have to pick. Maybe what I want to do here a second. So then you could put this here and here, and then that'll be 2 in. And then on each side you can do that even. Let me think. What would it be? Let's just do a little bit more of this. This, so I could fill in the floor, so I can figure out kind of where the areas are, if you will. Alright, so this goes here. No. Here, yeah. Because they'd be opposite sides. And wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Again? You know, they have a real problem in this city. Let me actually take all this down a second. And let me look at this shape. I'm sure I'm seeing this wrong, but you know what? Now I'm curious. Alright, instead we're just going to fill this in a little bit. Alright, so shape-wise, what is the shape? Alright. So first off, remove this one. Alright. So this should be like this. So this would go up here and here. And potentially here and here. Like so. And there like that. Pick that up like that. And I mean, honestly, what I would do here then would be like this, and you can have these be like this. Get up more of these just to kind of make sure this is all good. Like, I get that it's supposed to be ruined and all that, but still. Yeah. And that go there, and then you'd have another one. And you kind of would just have this like that. Probably. I'm gonna guess. Is the idea. I can't guarantee it. And then you'd probably want a central block like this. I think here, yeah? Yeah. Although, I think I want to do this. Like so. And put ladders on all sides, and then you can go up from there. Mind you, I will crack some of these blocks and all that as well. I just want to see kind of how it would look. Just to add a little wear and tear, but I like that kind of. And you could put the... Actually, I need these to be stairs and slabs. Let me go get some of those. Alright, I like it. I like design-wise. It's not a bad design to have, especially for like a tower, although the tower is going to probably be kind of short, but that doesn't need to be like too big of a case because it's on the outskirts. It just has to be taller than where it's looking over. Slash, it doesn't necessarily have to be very tall at all, in fact, because the building itself could simply be like to mark like a watchtower where there's somebody to seek help from should something have gone wrong. I'm gonna split this. I'm gonna say 10 of those and then 7 of those. Like that. There we go. So that's why I don't, like, I'm not trying to change that one size, even though I'll be changing the size of all the other buildings, potentially make them taller and all that. And they may, in fact, end up dwarfing that, but the idea would at least in part be that, like that. Actually, wait, no, this wouldn't be this. This would be this. Alright. Or would it not? Would it be like this? because these don't have that. Oh, I get it. And then you would put this like this, and then you have the... Yeah, okay. That's not so bad. It's fitting. Stylistically and all that. And then, of course, I'd want more. And I mean, it doesn't look like it actually is. It's actually just this stairs, but I don't know. I kind of like how that looks. To kind of do that as well. To have a little... And then you can go in. You'd have this here. Like I said, you just kind of go up like that. I don't want to add too many cracked bricks to this one because I actually kind of like the idea of this being more taken care of than this over here. Even then, this doesn't have that many. I mean, it's there here and there, but it's like I kind of almost wish you could like determine how much crack there was to each thing, but I mean, you can't. But I do think I'd want to leave that like that. I'd almost think about moving, but I think that the size and everything is fine here. And then you just kind of to really get the idea. But you'd want this to be slightly more maintained, I'd say, than, say... Alright. And I mean, I could move it forward, but it wouldn't look right if I was to move everything. But I could... Something that could look really interesting, actually. Thinking about it a little bit. If I was to take this... Then you would have this like this. I'd get one more, obviously, but then what you would do is you would move... We could just literally put like 2 of these out front, like so. And you just kind of remove this a second. And what you would do here... Right. Let me use this a second. And then you remove that one. Like so. Obviously then it looks a little odd on it. It looks good and all that, but then what you would do on the inside here a second. Let's do 2 a second just to kind of really show what I'm thinking for the inside of this building. It wouldn't be a whole lot of different. Then you basically have it like that, so then when you come up you have this I don't know why I'm doing this. But you'd have this look in the back, if you will, that just kind of... Right. There. But kind of like that, so then it looks... I don't know. There's just some kind of like, there's just some vibes. vibes. I don't have it on me right now, but then you could take the, I mean, I wouldn't need this as much to give it more shape. So I'd probably remove those then. Let me get a little bit of that done. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think is what I'm gonna need. To just, it's past the vibe check. Thank you. I don't know how else to put it, honestly. I'm just trying to, like, give it a little style, a little fashion. That's not really the right word either. It's just... 2, 3, and then you just go boom like that. It, for me at least, it just feels kind of more... Oops, no, that totally goes there. Almost like what I would expect it to look like. And like I said, on the inside, then you'd have the walls be more flattened and all that, and it would go up. And as I was saying as well here, I was to take this, and this. A second. I need you for different things, so yeah, there's that. Let me just do one, because I don't need that many. Just going to do that, and then what you'd do is you'd have this, like, this, and boom, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was thinking maybe, but it's too close. But I know what I would do then. So let me get a few more of these done, and then I'll show. Alright, so like I said, this would go like that, and then you'd have this over here can be adjusted. Put these down. There we go. Down to 2. Remove these like so, like so. And then out. And then finally this one. Yeah, they just go out again, like so. And it just looks a little bit better. It doesn't really look like amazing. I'm not gonna say like it's like the best thing ever. Let me be clear. It does feel a little less clunky though, to me. To be like that. Stylistically. And then obviously, like, you go inside, it's going to be a little bit more flattened and all that, but let me get like... And here... So what I'm thinking, maybe, is that... Moving that a second. So we have this like so. Right? But then that's what the light would come off of. Let's see. Yeah, like that. Kinda. And then, of course, you'd go up to the top and you'd have another one and all that, but just to really... Kinda just... capture the essence of it all. Alright. There. Oops. And then that one goes there, and then you'd have another one like so here. And it's just kind of like the... Yeah. Yeah, I think that would look really good like that. I think, I don't know what that's what actually what's supposed to be like, but for this one, because I'm not looking at one that actually has, I'm not sure I've seen one either. There we go. Alright, and then we just go like this. I don't have what I need, but the floor inside would probably be this. So honestly, I really gotta do is that. And well, beyond that, that's... And it's two in between, right? Yeah, 1, 2, yeah. So then you got 1, 2, and then so that would be here. But did I do this one right? That's the question. I think I did. Even though this is 3, so that doesn't feel like that's... But it's 3 inside of it, so that's where it becomes questionable. Oh wait, no, it's fine, because that's above this, right? I don't know. Let me just make a few for that express purpose. Alright. So that I could see where everything needs to go. Yeah. So then that just connects there, and then this goes one. I just wanted to make sure. There, like that. And 5, right? But yeah, I mean, it's coming out. It's starting to look proper. It's starting to look more like what you'd expect, right? Some of these things I'm not entirely, but I feel like maybe it's because originally it would have been just like a, with their initial design, but I'm not going with the initial design. I'm going with my own design. And I think I have a more put together one to look at and compare. But I feel like I mean, I've already changed it up a little bit. And as I've said before, this is also a bit of a reimagining kind of thing. Because I feel like some of these buildings, they don't feel, like once you actually start putting them together, they're just not correct. They're not, although maybe I'd switch it up for soul lanterns above. Just to have like that light blue eeriness, if you will. But I should have one like right over here to look at. That I think is more in together. And if I don't have one over here, I know I have one over there. I just thought I did have one over here. I definitely would put one over here. Yeah, there's no anything here. So it's not over here. I know it's somewhere. The question is where. And you know what, let's go with the one that's over by the farm. What's going to be the farm. Or is there one over here? I don't think there's one over here, actually. I guess I'm fully healed, basically. Alright, let's just go with the one over by the farm, quote-unquote farm. It should be over here. Yeah, I'm fine for a second still. I'll eat after. Yeah, maybe I should try and get an elytra. Not because I specifically would be using it for the rockets, but just because I'm so used to having that double jump, you know? Now from doing all the vault hunters. Alright, where is it? I know it's over here somewhere, but where was it? There. I mean, see, it's very different from what they've done. But I almost feel like this version, it's mostly just kind of like boring. I mean, it almost feels vanilla. It's like it doesn't know how to feel. If it wants to be like either vanilla or more modded-esque, you know? And I think that's the biggest problem. I'd still go here and say that's one of the biggest issues I kind of have with some of the more newer updates on this, now that I think about it. Like, it's like, if you want to do modded, or do something that feels more modded, right? Just do it. And go full blast. Don't just, like, don't, see, this is mine. And I do want to add some cracked bricks and stuff in here as well, but I mean, just look at the difference in feeling. For just down here to up and all that. Shakiness. But, I don't know. I mean, I was thinking about it, like, I don't know. It's the kind of thing where I'm just left with, if they want to do something, they should do it, right? I don't... Because honestly, I wouldn't mind it feeling a little bit more, if you will, modded. If people don't like it, they tend to just not play that version, or they'll play something that specifically removes it, ironically. Or use something like that, right? So, I'm not sure why they're so worried. Because, like, if you think about it, the people who are most likely to complain aren't playing the usually the most recent version unless they're on Bedrock. And they don't care about Bedrock anyway, so why should they care? Like, if they did actually, I'll go here, if they actually did care about the Bedrock version of the game, I wouldn't be feeling this way, but I mean, yeah. I am playing this version. I've seen how they treat it. They definitely don't care about it. And that is where I go, so most of the people that are complaining are Bedrock people because they can't go backwards. So you might as well just do it. Not that I'm like saying that, because who knows, it could actually be really good or it could be really bad. But so forgive my language here, but half-assing it. I don't really know another way to put this, but doing that isn't helping anybody. It's not helping them. It's not making it more fun to play. So it's not helping the consumer. It's not helping anybody. It's this whole trying to be in between that's just failing. At least to me. And you could disagree, you could tell me I'm wrong, and I'm fine with that. I really am. I'm just, at this point I'm looking at it and I'm just thinking what it's missing. Like every update, it's like, it feels like they think that there's just, for lack of a better word, they're just like seeing it as they're like, I guess 007. They're like, have this perfect balance, but there's no balance. Not really. If they want to give more texture to the creature, to the animals and things, do it. Don't just say, well, we're doing it to the ones people don't care that much about. At least we don't think they do. Kind of thing. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think they think that they're doing a balance between feeling too modded and not. And that's why I'm saying, forget that balance. There is no balance. Just do it if you want to do it. As some people, I've seen some people even comparing, like, the Nether update really felt modded. Like, if you really stop and think about it, it does feel very modded, right? From what it was beforehand. But almost nobody disliked that one. That was fine. It was, and the people that disliked it, for the most part, they were people who had not updated beyond 1.12 anyway, or whatever it was, 1.9, 1.12, I don't remember which one it was. But basically, they hadn't updated past the combat update anyway. So it didn't matter that much. But I feel like they're listening to those people more and more who, again, a lot of them are people who didn't update. And then it's like, okay, you could just, actually add the features. People wouldn't mind them at this point, especially since you've already started adding features that would be considered a more modded feature anyway, and people don't mind them. So just go whole hog. Instead of just tiptoeing around the problem. And that doesn't help them. It doesn't help, and that just makes it so there's no new features. It's one of those things where I would say that's why we don't get an end update, because, well, that would feel modded. And I feel like that's like something that's in their head now. Because of the sniffer. Even though the sniffer was already after the other issues, people had more issues than that. They didn't mind, like, overall people didn't mind the sniffer. Some people just felt like the texture looked weird compared to all the other animals. So obviously the answer they should have gone with would be you would update all the other animals to fit with that, because as people have said, it just doesn't look right. Part of why it feels so modded is you haven't updated anything else to match it. You could have a slightly more fancy walking cycle for cows and stuff and give them a little bit more shape to them. Not a lot. Obviously, they're still going to be blocky. The sniffer's blocky, but you could do that. And I'm going to be honest, having played on with the Vole Hunters, I start wondering things like, so did they see this specific mod and they thought, oh, well, we could do that, but we want to do it in the vanilla way. It doesn't feel good, though, in the quote-unquote vanilla way. It feels annoying. It feels like, okay, but why would I want this? I mean, I'm sure that's not it. Let me be clear. I'm sure that's not what happened. But it's the kind of thing that makes it feel like they see the mod pack, you know? They're like, yeah, we could do something like that, but they don't understand what makes the mod pack enjoyable. And I mean, considering they've already gone back on their word, kind of thing, or what they were saying in their thing, and I'm sure they'll be like, oh, what we say in the live is just concept ideas, but it's like, so there's not going to really be replayability. It's just going to be a place that continues to spawn mobs annoyingly at this point. And then the only really good loot you'll get out of it is going to be a one-time thing. And you might not even get the good loot. You got to go travel and keep traveling until you find it to get whatever this loot is, potentially. That would be the good version. The good one. And it might be that none of it's actually very good either. And so there'll be no point in even opening the things. And so then it becomes like the whole reason to go there falls apart. I'm kind of left with, it's like, and again, in this case, they're worrying about OPness. It's like, what balance is there? What is, quote-unquote, overpowered? You can consider it overpowered, but not everybody has the same level of skill as everybody else. And for Pete's sake, you know what? If they're going to keep trying to say that this game is for 10-year-olds, right? And stop trying to center the updates around what a college age and older kid, or, well, not even kid, an adult, is going to find fun and interesting. Maybe a teenager as well. Add things that are kids. And if you're not going to aim the updates around that, then stop treating the game like it's for kids, specifically. And ironically, because they're now trying to hide behind it's a sandbox game as well. With when people are saying what they don't like about what they're saying they're gonna do, right? Well, it's a sandbox. It's like, well, then treat this game like a sandbox game, not like it's an exploration game, not like it's a an adventure or like a combat game. Make it a sandbox game that you can do whatever you want within it. Make it so if somebody does want to remove them, spotters from the trial chamber, they don't have to spend like 8 minutes of a spawner. I'm not saying that it should be easy, but being incapable of necessarily clearing all the spawners out before 30 minutes are up and I have to deal with all the mobs again, which I have to deal with because because honestly, I'm not somebody who's going to be interested in the trial chambers. Unless they have something really good going on there, which so far they don't. That's kind of where I'm left with. It's like, either it's one way or it's another. And you could say, oh, well, kids like, so, like, but it's like, and that's just, like, what I mean. And by the way, what I mean is, like, a lot of their updates, they seem to really want to base around the idea that you're going to be, this update specifically, with the combat and stuff, the trial chambers, or the warden, I mean, kids like it now, but it's the kind of thing where it's like, okay, but the more kinds of things like that you add, the less parents would want their kids to play that kind of game. So then you're no longer going to have the 10-year-olds, but then you're still going to try to argue that it is that kind of game. And I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. I accept being crazy, that's fine. I don't know. It's like, pick a lane. And some of these update things I'm just left with, I mean, maybe some kid, if they're playing with their friends, but, like, especially single player, what kid's gonna like the trims? You know, it's not fun. It's boring. It's clothes. They do it once and then they don't care again. Heck, I'm just saying this. Like, that's the kind of update I'm going to say that's aimed for somebody who is older, who's more likely on servers. Because, I mean, yeah, it's not something some 10-year-old who's playing on a single-player world because the parents are actually, you know, being parents kind of thing. They're not going to want... It's like... They don't want their kids on those servers, necessarily, right? If for nothing else, then potentially language. But I mean, so you're regulating that, but then it's like I said, I just don't see a lot of kids looking at armor trims for a single player world, and that's where I'd say a lot of them would end up being, unless, you know, they manage to sneak it. But even then, once they're not on that server, well, one, they don't get to keep the trims, so what's the point? And honestly, after a certain point, it's not really that cool. It's fun to be like, oh, look, I don't look like my friend, for somebody who's a little bit older, right? More teenage, maybe. But it's like at the point where it's like you're actually worrying about being able to tell who's who apart, kind of thing, with armor on. And the thing is, a lot of people don't even keep the armor anyway. They'll either get some custom armor mod if they're on Java, or they'll get some custom armor mod and remove armor even, appearance wise. Although I should probably actually here. What I need to do is I need a light. Do I have a light here? No. That's probably where I want to put it. But I mean, that's kind of where I really look at it. I'm not saying that it's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying you need to treat it like one way or the other. Things that are great for somebody who's older is not going to be as fun for someone who's younger. And even then, it's like, again, I go with a lot of their things that they're doing aren't things that are interesting on a single player world. You can like it, and that's fine. Like, you can like armor trims on your single player world, that's fine. But, I mean, especially on Bedrock, you're not looking at your character necessarily, even if you might think about it. You're probably not. After all, I mean, what would be the point in doing that? So, I mean, it just makes it, there's no point to armor trims. It sounds like a good idea, it just doesn't really work in practice. Unless, of course, like I said, you're on a server. But then you're not necessarily... Anyway, I don't know. So, I mean, that's the other thing. It's like, they definitely seem to be thinking only about multiplayer, and it's just like, but there are other types of ways to play that people enjoy playing, even. So, you can't even try to logic your way out by going, well, most people don't want to play that, right? Because it's not necessarily true. And I know that there's some people who think that the reason they don't want to update the end is because, well, and I think this is actually a logical reason, nobody goes there, but it's like nobody goes there because there's no reason to. After all, what's the point of an elytra? Like, what are you going to use it for, you know? And this is the sad bit. It's like, yeah, it's fun to use, but only really when... And the thing is, the thing that it's like, even as I'm saying here, I'm thinking about, yeah, you know, maybe I do want to, at the same time I'm going, but it's a lot of work. And I don't really want to make a farm just to make this work, or make it work. That would be annoying to do so. So there's no real point in it. Thus, even that little blip that it could have been kind of falls apart. It's like, I'd get an elytra, but then what? What am I supposed to do in the end? There's nothing else. You kill the dragon, you get your elytra, you're done with the game. There's no moving forward from that point. It's just literally that's the end. That's the end of your game. There's no other reason. I mean, as far as the end is concerned, obviously not in the case of just any old thing, but it's the kind of thing where it's like, but you could actually do something with it. It wouldn't necessarily be what you're thinking would be the best thing to do, necessarily. But after some point, it's just to be realistic here. There's no point in not doing it because, well, if nobody's playing it anyway, you might as well make it more interesting and see if people come then. Because they might. Updating, heck, even doing things like updating, like, storage. I mean, you need more storage everywhere for everything. So this concept that you wouldn't necessarily want that, or that's something to put off or whatever, also falls apart. It's just the kind of thing where it's like, so at what point do they admit that they just don't want to, that they need to do some things? And again, it might feel quote-unquote modded to some people to have the ability to just pull in and out extra storage wherever. But the game can't progress otherwise. For a game like this that constantly gets updates, either the updates need to be something that's actually useful, actually fix bugs that are bugs that have been in the game for who knows how long, or Have I gone too high? Yeah. Let me do this. Or just admit that this is where the game ends and let the modding community do what the modding community wants to do. Kind of thing. And life just goes hog wild from there. Which I don't think is a bad thing either. If that's what they want to do, that's what they should do. Kind of thing. They shouldn't keep the game going indefinitely if they don't want to have the game go indefinitely. The moment you go, we're going to have 50 more years of updates, then you need to provide the updates to be able to get to that 50 years. Not to be rude. Oh, it's the other one. But you gotta have a reason for people to continue playing. And having fun. And again, like I said, if they don't want to update it, don't update it. Or throw in different kinds of updates. Effectively, every update at the end of the day is the same thing. They want people to go out and explore. So then they're pretty literally nerfing a feature that they've said that they wanted to do one way, but now it's not going to be like that because, well, but then otherwise, why would you explore more? And it's like, because this thing only like revives every 30 minutes. Like, for replenishable loot, wasn't the whole point of this whole thing so that you could argue that your villager changes were okay, because at least on Java then you'd be able to still get diamond armor and stuff. By the way, if you but that doesn't really work on Bedrock still. And that was a replenishable source of diamonds kind of thing. So why is it going back to... No, that's not how that works. That's just... And I guarantee that, like, when people start seeing the actual update, they're going to be like, so this isn't anything like the live. Like, the people who don't do anything but watch Minecraft Live. And then they'll be like, no, you don't understand. The live is just concepts. And it's like, no, it's not. At the end of the day, this is you showing what the update's going to be. If the update's not going to be that, don't show that. Don't say that. Don't stick that in the video. And I'm sure then they would cut even more, where they wouldn't even tell you what the objects are like. Because you see, the thing is, it's like, what if they want to change it? It's like, well, maybe you don't. Maybe get to the point where you've at least planned out the feature on paper, you know? I'm not going to say like they have to plan out the feature entirely. Or I'm not going to say like they have to have built the whole feature. But plan it out. Have your ideas already set up in stone so that when you get to this point, right? You're not going to be having to go back on what you were saying or whatever and be like, oh, of course you want golden apples. That's what you want over and over and over. And they're just like, I don't know. I just kind of left with, but there's also always reasons to explore anyway. There's going, well, this would then just become a meta. It's just, I kind of find that idea stupid. Like, or literally. Because I saw, yeah. You know? It's like, no, it's not going to be the meta. Not everybody plays the same way. Just because the people who are playing videos might. And beyond that, I'm still left with, it's like, so the spawners only recharge every 30 minutes anyway, right? And there's no way to really speed that up without probably maybe commands, and maybe not even commands. Well, I guess the tick command would probably do it, but If it's going to be 30 minutes, you're going to go do other things and then come back to go do it again, and then you'll go out and do other things. You'll potentially even be exploring and looking for other things that you need/want. In reality, the thing that breaks the game is to set up a whole bunch of things that it's pointless to do. To be like, well, there's no reason to do this. There's no reason to do that. So what am I supposed to do? Like, you want me to explore, but what would I even explore? Really and truly. At this point in the game. I'm sure they'd be like, well, new places. You should go find new things. Come on, buddy. I literally just looked at you. Like, I'm looking at you. Oh, there we go. Hey! Yeah, I actually need that. Although it's on that. But, yeah, it's like... Stop trying to say exploration. I almost want to go, like, stop trying to get everything to be about exploration. You're not Terraria. You're not all these other games. There's no specific reason to explore. There's nothing... Even if you go, well, the villagers will be different. Well, but then there's people who don't use villagers, so what's the point in doing that? In fact, the biggest... Even at this point, the best meta in the game is to just get to the end, get your gear, and you're done. Ironically, you would think that they want to buff other things. Heck, it's the same thing with the Elytra. It's like, the reason why an Elytra is used isn't because it's overpowered, it's because everything else is underpowered. There's no, like, I can only explore so far without an Elytra. You don't want me to use an Elytra? Well, I'm playing without an Elytra. Well, guess what? I can't go very far, so I just stay here. Ironically, I'm barely using the villagers on this one, right? So even that whole thing, which, by the way, I had to explore to go find, instead, I'm here. Because there's nothing to do. And no reason to go out there. This was supposed to be a reason to explore. Well, guess what? I'm here. Am I exploring? No. I got to one. I was pretty satisfied with what I got, because I didn't really feel like I got much of anything. Basically stopped exploring. The new update with the new trial chambers, I have no reason to explore those. Or go find them. So I'm going to still just be right here. Because that's not my style of playing. It's that kind of thing that to me is like, yeah, okay. You can go on about it all you want, but let's be real. Not everybody is that way, and not everybody's going to have the same play style. So you're not going to be able to say, well, you should be exploring. Well, that's only one way to play. Really. And heck, I went into my nether. My nether is the worst thing ever. So I'm not in the nether. I'm not doing the things in the nether. I have no reason to go to the end. There's nothing exciting in the end. Other than an Elytra. And then the Elytra is only really good overall on a non-modded, like, world. If I can get rockets, and rockets kind of are a pain in the butt to get. I don't know. I'd love to see it if they do things more like just add cooking things. That would be cool, but I don't think they will because that would feel modded. It wouldn't be the original Minecraft way of cooking, if you will. Oh, hello. It's another one of you. Maybe I should just take advantage. Where is he? Is he gone? Really? I even moved where you were. Honestly, things I'd love to see would be... Well, one, I'd love to see the end actually get updated, you know? Just to look at what would be good things. You can have parts of it that are its eerie, scary, like, lonely self still. No problem, but... Maybe to get some of those more fantastical colors of wood that you can't get in real life. Guy literally dipped on me. Like maybe you can have a blue wood that's not the teal of the nether, but really a straight up like light blue kind of thing. If you're not going to dye wood anyway, might as well do it that way, right? Or you can use that to get your green wood that you don't add, kind of thing. And it could be similar, like, case to the, just have them be like a mushroom type plant or whatever. Or something akin to the coarse fruit even. Maybe it takes a different style of, or like, maybe it takes a special enchantment to break that wood. Slash stem, slash whatever, right? Like, maybe it would require, because otherwise it would just teleport away and you can't do anything about the stupid tree. Where you try to break it, it doesn't work. You try again, it doesn't work. You finally get the right enchantment on your axe. Maybe it's an enchantment that doesn't match with mending. So you have to pick mending or this enchantment. So it depends on what you're doing, right? And then that's the only way to be able to pick up that type of wood. After all, you haven't really got anything that would utilize new mechanics or different mechanics. Even the new stuff still basically falls under the same mechanics. Heck, yes, the warden reacts to sound. But then he can still sniff you out, so basically you don't really have much point in being quiet. Because if you're right next to him, he can still find you anyway. Just like any other mob. Only difference is that you have to summon him, basically. But you summon the Wither. I mean, it's just a different way to do it. At the end of the day, it's the same mechanic. I don't know. I'd love to see something like that, though, you know? Or maybe the wood sparkles. You could do something like that. Or a stone that sparkles. But again, something you'd only find in the end. And maybe wandering traders, because wandering traders can get everything, except for apparently the nether, the warped fungi and the night, whatever the other one's called. You know, I feel like they should be able to get that. Out of all the things. He has glowstone. He's clearly the source for the glowstone, so there's... And heck, maybe you can introduce something that you would use to be able to make glowstone in the overworld. That could be an interesting idea. I mean, it's not likely to ever be introduced kind of idea, because, you know, that would probably be considered OP, but you could have it be like gold dust and redstone or something can make glowstone. I think, I'm going to guess there's probably a mod like that, but you could do that, and then if somebody doesn't want to go with another, they can just make it. Or more realistically, you're not going to go with another anyway, you're just going to get a cleric, so it doesn't really matter anyway. If you can make it yourself. It would just be another way to do it. Or heck, you can add new types of lighting even. that would be interesting and foreign feeling for the end to really have some, like, differences to it. Like, maybe you can have a lonesome, just, like, maybe it could even be, like, a 2-block light kind of thing. Something that would be super unique. But again, maybe you can craft it, maybe you can't. Maybe it requires specific materials. Again, only found in the end. To do, then you have a reason to explore the end. That's the thing. Like, that's something I would say. The reason to go out and about is to get new blocks. That's the only real reason to go out and about. Yeah, you can also go out to go find a new boss and everything, but that is what you would want. So I would say maybe you add more minor style bosses that you would need to find. Maybe they actually, drop items that would be used in a specific recipe and you can't really get it any other way. For example, maybe a warden actually would drop something. It would drop, like you could adjust this way. You could have it drop, like, a skulk feather or whatever, a skulk vine or whatever. I don't know. It wouldn't necessarily be that, but it'd be like something specific. It'd be different. And then maybe that would be an ingredient that you can use to make a thing. Hey, Pixie. I'm just thinking for things I wish they'd do instead with their updates, if they really were kind of thing. So I don't think that I'm already, like, I'm looking at what they're doing. I'm left with, it's just not a very good update. It feels, yet again, like they're just kind of, they're just trying not to look modded, and it's just like, well, then there's just no real use to it. No reason to go there. But, like, it's the kind of thing where I'd love to see, like, maybe you introduce a type of fantasy creature, because obviously they don't want any normal creature to be able to drop anything anymore. Or any new one, at least. So maybe you have a fantasy creature of some kind. Drop, something, and then you can combine it with something else. And then that would make, like, maybe a new type of lighting, or a new type of potion, or something. What else what am I here for? I came over here for something, and now I can't remember what I came over here for. Now I gotta go back over and figure out what I was looking at. Oh wait, string, that's what it was. But, yeah, like, I'd love to see some things that would be more in line with just a more... It's this, right? Yeah. So which one does it go under? It goes into this. Okay, so I have 36 of these now. Nice. But it's just like, maybe it's like you have to go to different places to get all the materials to make an item. That would give a reason to explore. That isn't just being like, well, we're not going to add these items because what if you don't explore afterward? What if you only stay in one place? Then add something that you can only get by going to multiple places to get the ingredients. It would be something new, so people wouldn't complain about it in the same way that they would complain about, well, let's be real, the current things that they want to do. It becomes a very different kind of issue. But it's like, and even, especially, like, make it so that it's things that you have to go across dimensions to get. Like I said, do an end update. Don't worry about people feeling it's modded. Instead, just do it, kind of thing. And then add an item to that along with, like, perhaps some new vegetation in different places. Not everywhere, but in some places. Obviously. More along the lines of, like, the Nether update kind of thing. And then, like, once you've added that, you could do also, just, like I said, you make something, whether it be, like, a specific type of boss where you'd have to, defeat the boss to get what you're looking for, or... Alright. Oh, that's right. I have to do it like that. I forgot. Well, it's still fine. super careful about this because apparently I can't. As far as I can go, and that's fine. It's already a lot more space. But then it's like you can have these items just combined to maybe make something unique. Alright. That actually removed a lot. There we go. I missed a spot. There we go. And then I go back down and go pick those back up, but I'll go from a different position now. Yeah, that's how this works, right? Maybe I should get more ladders, actually. Build up the central area of the tower and then do that. Where I want to do that. From there. Alright. But no, I mean, like, I'd love to see something like that. It could be an item that you can only do that way. Kind of like where you take the frogs to the nether and that's how you get your lights, right? Well, I don't agree with why they did it like that. I do think it wasn't a bad idea. As far as, like, exploration goes. And to get you have to go to multiple places. I think that makes sense, honestly. But the place where I think it falls flat is that it just kind of forgets that, how do I put this? It just only thinks, like, that far ahead. It's just, like, and, yeah, also the very fact that it effectively just, its only reason, apparently, for existing was because somebody commented about frogs. And the other. For now, we're just gonna go up like this. I'm not gonna, just to get them more. Alright, let's see if we can't find some of these items that I'm missing. Ow. There's one. And was there anything else here? It doesn't look like it, which is odd because it's like, so then where did the items go? I mean, they do exist. I'm not going to deny that. But I meant more along the lines of, so they basically, because they added the, oops. That the reason why they're because they were like, oh, the firefly. That's what I meant, more along that line. Why can't I go up? There. Alright, I'm just looking for anything else that I've missed. Nope, nothing. I'm still missing, now I'm missing more than that. Where did they go? Oh. But I should be at 36, so that's where I'm confused right now. But other than that, like, I'm just kind of left with, it's like, but to purposely do it instead is what I meant. Like, instead of just, oh, there they are. Doing it because, well, you gotta do something with fireflies. If they had instead done it like, well, I mean, fireflies. Or if they had it instead, like, to be like, well, you know, for more exploration reasons. I could actually believe that, because it's them, but it's just like, yeah, okay. But just to do something like that is all I was saying. Is that it's like maybe the item in question would be something you can only get that way. And I don't know where the last one of these went. I don't know if I care. Like I said, I think I'm going to get some ladders. I need the chest. Oh, I'm out of room. Okay. So that's kind of where I'm left with to me. I'm distracted by this, but that's really where I'm left with. It's just kind of like you could do so many different things with it. Yeah, exactly. They're scared to shake up the balance. That is exactly it. But the problem is, it's like, but it wouldn't necessarily even shake up the balance. And I think they're also scared of being accused of being, like, super, like, modded. Of it looking modded still. Considering. There we go. Let's get that. Like, because when I look at it, that's the thing that it's like I see over and over where they're just like, they clearly have, I don't know what the concern is exactly, but some worry about being considered super modded. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this carefully. I have enough health. I don't know why. Personally, I don't think it really is that big a deal. But they clearly are worried about that, you know? So I still go with them, just don't worry about it and just do it. The people who are complaining, for the most part, at this point, they're probably complaining more along the lines of just being like, well, it's not fun either. Okay, now I'm missing one again. How am I missing one again? What have I done now? Is it inside? Am I just fated to only have 35? Oh no, it's there. That's fine. There we go. Anyway, but that's kind of where I'm at. I'm left with the things I'd rather see them do if they want to do more exploration stuff. They also keep talking about exploration. I still think that that's just really dumb. It's like, you can't hide behind sandbox game and then be demanding people explore. And saying, well, we wouldn't want this item to be too overpowered because then people wouldn't explore. It's like, what's the point of exploration? That's something I'm mostly left with at this point. It's like, what's the point of exploring? Like, specifically the current version of the world. Like, alright, what's the time? That's almost night. I'll wait. Then I'll go get ladders and I'll be doing the whole... Either you want... honestly, I was just saying as well, I think... To me, these updates that they're doing, they feel like they're for an older audience kind of thing. Some of the things that they think the older audiences would like. Things like, well, the trial chambers. Like, look, we're adding combat things. You could say, well, kids like them too. But honestly, I don't feel like that's their goal when you look at it. And so it's like, so pick a side. Either you're going to do things that people who... are more adult, if you will, grown, would like, then treat the game like it is. Stop acting like it's the 10 and up means 10 anymore, because it doesn't. Or add exciting, fresh updates that kids will like. Don't go adding like 15 warden type things or whatever. But I'm not going to say all kids don't like. There's kids that like that kind of thing, but you're going to find a more majority of kids that are not going to be happy about the warden when they find that. You know? I mean, that's where I'm left with that, honestly. And yeah, they don't want to shake up the balance, but there is no balance. I mean, that's the thing that I was saying as well, by the way. Uh, I don't know what balance they think they have, but it's not here. It doesn't exist. It's just, it's effectively just like super unbalanced. And I'm sure they're like, well, we're fixing it. It's like, no, you can have the game feel, like, have things that are OP. That's fine. Just add things that, again, maybe are optional, but maybe also add things that are not. And like I said, maybe add things that, if you want people to explore, give them a reason to explore that isn't just removing features / adding features that have no reason to do them. Like, I mean, if you're gonna nerf the trial chambers because, well, then what if people don't explore? That's stupid. That's not the reason to explore. If you think that getting things like diamonds is a reason to explore, then you really are off the mark. And emeralds. On what you should be exploring for. That's kind of where I'm left with. It's like, people don't... Oh, hello, buddy. They don't explore to find those things. They grind to find them because they get frustrated. So they're like, eh. What they explore for is to find something interesting or different or new. Maybe a new type of biome, but not like the biomes that they're currently adding. Oh, wait, was that? That is... Yeah, that's quartz, right? Yeah. Maybe... Yeah, exploring for emeralds. I think that's what they want people to do, honestly, for everything that they keep trying to do, and they seem to feel like. It'd be like, but there's no reason to explore for them if you're going to remove the use of the villagers. So that's pretty dumb as well, to expect that. Alright, yeah, I've got plenty of these. I'll take 3 stacks. I don't think I need 3 stacks, but I'll probably want them for different things. They should add things that would make it, well, honestly, be fun to explore. Hey, maybe you can make a tree cutter kind of thing that can change what your chests look like, but maybe you need to get a new material that isn't in like just one biome. Maybe it's in a different biome, you know? Maybe you have to get, for example, maybe you need one of each type of wood. I mean, then obviously you'd still be having the ability to, well, that's what I was saying. I was like, stop trying to get people to explore. You're not Terraria. I did actually say that earlier, by the way. And I was partially joking, but it's just, it's like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, but I feel like that's what they're trying to compare themselves to, is Terraria. It's like, you're not Terraria. That's not your niche. It could have been your niche, kind of thing. It could have been the niche, at one point. But it hasn't been that way for a really long time. It's been sandbox for the most part. Yeah, there's you. I could kill you, but I'm not gonna. So it becomes, so what's the point in doing it if it's a sandbox game? You know, what's the point in exploring? Not because there's no point in exploring, but because it's like, for this style of game, that you even admit that this game is, if I don't want to explore, why should I have to explore to find, or to do something that already exists in game? Not that way. You need to present new things. That's the way it would work. Present new and interesting ways that somebody can have to explore and find things, but not anything that already exists in game. Otherwise, you're basically removing items just so that you can say, well, now you have to explore to find those. It's like, that's not how that works. And honestly, it should not, that's a good thing, but that's not how that works. Because otherwise, I mean, what's the point? Alright, so what I'm thinking is, so you can come up to here like this, and I want to change up this floor actually. Like so. There. Alright, and then we just go in here like this. Yeah, let's keep that as it is. Do I have any skull? I do have skull coming, so I can just do this. And like that. And then go down, and then and then just remove any items that are of little to no use. And obviously you can come up like so. If I can get down. Pick all the items up, and you could do the same here, and do the same on this side. There we go. There. And then that would be the one way up, is you take that and you take that up again. But I mean, honestly, even just looking at some of the buildings and stuff, I'm kind of, when I've stopped and looked at it, I'm like, they're trying to clearly not look like their buildings are modded here. This is the thing that occurred to me. But at the same time, they're trying not to look, they're trying to do, it's not really vanilla either. It's like, it's neither. When you put this together, it basically comes out like this. It's very simple. It's very nice-ish. It feels good. But it's not really vanilla, but it's also not really to the point of modded either. I'd rather they pick a side. It's like, if it was more vanilla, even if they have the cracked bricks and stuff, it would just be the straight across normal. No fanciness. And obviously you have the skull added on top, and that would, I mean, that can be added. And that would make sense, but overall, everything else, though, would not. But then if it was modded, you'd have much more variation. You'd have more colors, potentially, too. It wouldn't just all be... You'd have more, well, you'd have more half slabs. You'd have, like, a skull half slab, so you can do that, so it doesn't just come out looking weird. And things like that. So to me, I look at this kind of thing, and I'm like, you could do it... Just do it one way or the other. Just don't do it, like, neither way kind of thing. Because that's not, that's not, it's not better. It really isn't either. Here, I need to hop down a second. And again, but at the same time, it doesn't have to be just one note. It can be still very nice, just not one way or the other. And as I said, honestly, my biggest thought process is I think that, honestly, at this point, they maybe just need to give up on the idea of vanilla if they have to give up on the side and just go more modded-esque. Not really modded, mind you. Because obviously then it would just be modded, but in terms of thoughts and the like, for how things can look and all that, leaning into a more modded flavor, if you will. Have the textures, have the half slab of this or the stair of this, because let's be real, wouldn't that be what that would do? Or have it be that it can be fitted over something like a carpet, but like a real carpet, not like in Minecraft. Heck, do fitted carpets. That's something I would say that they should do. Not because, like, I'm just saying that they want more interesting things. But again, maybe the only way to do it would be to have a specific item. And that item isn't just, like, easy to get, you know? Maybe you actually have to do some exploring to get the item and the like. And why not? I mean, it works. It gets people to go do things. And think about it. So, I mean, that's just kind of what it was. So, yeah, I'd love to see something where, like, maybe you can make a woodcutter, but maybe what you need is either there's something in a new biome. Maybe a new cave biome. That would be cool. A new cave biome. And then that cave biome maybe is a specific place where you can get a specific material. Let's say, we're gonna give it, like, we're gonna say it's, like, something like, modded. So, like, maybe even, like, the petrified wood. Like, that'd be a nice little reference, right? To old Minecraft. And then, but then this item maybe is the item used, or this material is the item that is used to make a woodcutter. But if you don't find that item, obviously you can't make one. And at the same time, it's not something that you all have to feel like, well, now I have to go find that to just do whatever. Whether it be complete the game or... Like, if you don't want it, you don't have to go get it. It's done. Oops, that's not the right one. Kind of like with Swift Sneak. You don't actually have to come to an ancient city, but if you want Swift Sneak, you can come here and you can do that. So it's more along the lines of your choice rather than kind of just being like, well, now you got to go do that. Whereas, I mean, if they were to add something like the Nether portal or the Nether fortress and then have it be the things to the end today, people, I mean, it can be, it's good for what it's worth, but it's only, I would say, I think the issue is that it really is only, for the best part, it's good for if you're building, yeah. But other than that, it's only really good for a, in the sense of, like, if you don't do it for building. I think that's that, right? It's only really useful here. And that's what I would say. Is also, it's kind of the Zelda dungeon effect almost, I'd say, as well. Well, where the item you get in a dungeon is only useful in the dungeon, right? Unless you decide to find another way to use it. But again, it's the kind of thing they don't want to be overpowered, quote unquote. But my point wasn't about the Swift Sneak itself. I was more saying it's an item that you don't have to get. You don't have to feel the need to get it. So choosing not to explore for an ancient city is fine. What I want to do with the mending and be like, well, obviously now you'd be looking in ancient cities for mending because it might be easier to finding the biome you need for, like, you're finding a swamp and doing all that. It's like, okay, well, that makes this a lot less of a, yeah, exploration Can be done, but it doesn't have to be done. Because this is a, how does one put this? Oh. Simply put, it is a sandbox game. But no, like I said, I'd love to see something along the lines of, like, that. I'd love to see if they did a end update to have some of those biomes more akin to, like, the Nether update, but it wouldn't have to all be like that. You could even add maybe something, maybe you have something, like, called, like, the Quiets or whatever. In which that would be basically... I'm going all the way up to here. An area that is just, like, silent. I'd love to see that kind of thing, because it'd be like, maybe grass kind of thing. It's almost like a plains, but it's just, like, nothing makes any sound almost. Oh, wait, is it doing... Is it full blocks or is it not full blocks? Alright. It looks like... Which, I don't know. I think that would be something that'd be really cool kind of thing, to have this whole... Just... Where, you know, you would have no music play necessarily. Oops. At all. Instead, it just be, like I said, quiet. Kind of thing. Maybe you have enemies that you normally wouldn't. Kind of thing. Ugh. No. There we go. There we go. And I guess this is like this. If I go down, maybe? Is that how that would look? It could be. Figuring this out is annoying. Let's remove some of these blocks. Alright, yeah. So it'd just be like up in the middle there. But maybe... I don't think that's actually what it's supposed to do, but I think that it actually kind of looks interesting that way. For the top floor. There you go. Anyway, I'd love to see, like I said, I'd love... It'd be really cool as well to have something like that in the end, where it really is just... You can have areas that have life, and you can have areas that don't. And maybe the areas that don't have life are just, like, even deader than normal. Maybe you just don't find anything there. Like I said, maybe Again, I bet it'd be too hard to program this, but like it'd be really cool like if you were to be there, like you try to break a block and the block makes no sound kind of thing. Cause it's just like silent. Like even sound is dead there practically. You know? Know what I'm saying? Um Or do you think that'd be really weird and dumb? That's fine if you do, by the way. I just think it'd be kind of cool because it'd be like, I mean, you know, it'd fit in with kind of the vibe and everything of the end, but then you could also have areas that aren't like that, obviously. And then that would also add a nice contrast. You totally agree? Cool. I don't know. I think that that'd be interesting just because it'd be like, it'd be adding, just kind of some texture to the whole thing. It'd be adding, like, and maybe there's something there you can find. Maybe you can find, carbon or something. I don't know. Again, that you can use to make a material. I mean, obviously you have coal, but they don't use coal to make steel, so maybe you could go there and you could use it to make a specific kind of like a steel, which maybe steel could be used for the woodcutter, right? Or something like that, and you can have a new set of blocks as well that way. And then you can have a reason to go there, but that reason isn't like just vegetation, it's got no vegetation. But like I said, you hear nothing. You can, and honestly, it would depend on how willing you are to put up with it. Because you know it'd be completely mob free. There'd be no Enderman. There'd be no nothing but you. But it'd also be silent. There'd be nothing. Not even the sound of blocks under your feet as you walk. Not the blocks being broken. And you can even do that by having it be like a specific new kind of block that would do that. That way you don't have to have where it's like figuring out the sound. So maybe, for example, it's like called silent instone or whatever. Or maybe it'd be like silent sand, you know? That would be the name on this. But so then you have the silent sand, and you, as you walk along the silent sand, as you break the sand and everything. And anything put on it as well doesn't make any noise either. So maybe, like, if you put down 2 blocks, then you get a sound kind of thing. Maybe, but I don't know. Let's just make it. But like I said, there'd be no music. There'd be no. It'd just be silence. No wind. No background noises. Just nothingness. A void. And I do a good job also of making a point of the like how, yeah, empty the world is. And then like I said, that you could have another biome that could be more along the lines of the nether forests with the warped warped nylium, the warped and all that, right? The warped and the other in crimson, warped in crimson. You could have where maybe the trees sparkle, kind of thing. Like maybe their leaves or mushroom or whatever sparkles, and it gives off a sparkling effect around the area and stuff. And then you can introduce new mobs for those areas. And heck, if you really wanted to have like some sort of mob in the silent desert, if you will, that would be what that in biome would be called, I'd say. You can have something that looks kind of like what the Warden originally looked like, potentially. But maybe even more skeletal, if you really want to go there. That If you want to go there, you can have it spawn for whatever reason. Like maybe there's a reason for it to spawn or whatever. But again, like maybe in this case though, it only spawns if you do something very specific, like you oh, what would it be? What would be a good thing? That would make sense. Like maybe you'd have to like maybe like get a certain type of block. Or you could even have like maybe even like a little temple that you could come across. Nothing fancy, but like then it would have a little shrine in there, and then like if you were to put a specific type of block or whatever on it, kind of like a wither, and then it would spawn. And that way it would be optional, but it could be something interesting to do. Add a unique item to that as well, and then therefore you have a new biome, you have a new boss, and you have everything. For the end. That would actually fit really well. Again, like I said, I honestly think in a lot of ways, if you want to add new things to the end, that's the place to actually go for some... the caves, I'm not so sure I get the deep dark. I'm going to be honest. I feel like it was an interesting idea. But overall, it doesn't really feel like... having to hide out from the warden and all that doesn't really feel like it's fits with everything else within caves. But I could see something like that in the end working pretty well. Or, like I said, you could have it where it's something that you can summon and you can get something really good from it. Like maybe you could get a piece of gear that has a potion effect to it. For example, maybe you could get slow falling boots. Or rather, you could get the slow falling enchantment kind of thing. Well, actually, no, I think it would go on gear. That way you can't just do whatever with it, right? To fit within their current modum operandi, if you will. But have it be, like, maybe you get slow falling boots. And that's the only way to get it. And again, since I don't like mending, you can't add mending to those boots. They're finite. But it makes sense. It's got a potion effect. Perhaps you can get a chest plate with resistance on it, right? Or straight up just the fire potion. Or not fire protection, but like the potion, right? What is it called? Maybe pants could have the enchantment like jump boost. I mean, that would also fit on boots, but I'd say go on pants because legs rather than feet. Or maybe speed. Things like that. Like, that would be interesting to do. And again, like I said, an optional fight that can do this kind of thing. But like I said, you can't add mending to it. Maybe you can't even add unbreaking. So they'd be very delicate. Or they'd be very, they wouldn't be as durable, obviously. Or replaceable. You'd have to replace them by fighting again and hoping you get it again. But that's the way I could see doing something like that and having there be exploration-wise. Or heck, maybe you can only get, like, from each one, you can tell what kind of item it is when you get to the temple, if you were to do that way. And then if you want to get all the items that you specifically want, you have to go out and you have to search out each and every temple, right? Or shrine, or whatever. So, for example, maybe using these buildings, right? Let's say this would be a slow-falling boots, right? So if you want slow-falling boots, this is where you come to do this. You take your item, let's say, obviously not really, but let's say like you go and you put down your item, and you can summon the fight and everything, and you know that this is what they're getting when you finish, because the symbols are all over the place. Whatever thing. Whatever that would be. But if you don't want that, if you wanted instead, I need to look at what the potions are. And can I do that? I don't know. Can I do potion? I don't know if I can do it here. No, I can't do it here. Alright, that's fine though. That's fine. But, like, let's say you want a different effect. Then you would probably leave this one behind and you would instead go and try to find a different one. But there'd be a reasonable expectation that you would know what you're getting, no matter what. You wouldn't just be left with uncertain if you're going to get good loot or not. You'd know what the loot is. You know? Like, let's say, so you didn't want to go to that one, so you travel enough. So instead, you get to this one that is... Here's your resistance chest plate. And you're like, yes, this is what I'm looking for. Heck, you could even have where you could have the lucky option be brought back in, if you will, by having that be a thing for one of the items. But again, it'd be a lucky helmet, you know, because it's your lucky hat, right? So that and water breathing, those would be the two potion effect, or rather those would be the two effects you can get, because we're going for potion effects on gear. So it's not something that wears out. Trouble with the limb thing is I'm trying to think of, like, maybe you can get an invisibility. Like you could get a whole set of invisibility gear kind of thing. And if you have a whole set, then everything's invisible. Right? So that would be how you would do that. You'd have to get the whole set though, but maybe you can't explore for all of that. Maybe that's one temple kind of thing instead. But you have to get the right item from that. But again, then to get the material, you have to go find more of the same material that you want. And then from there, you gotta do... I could see doing something like that. Because that would, A, potentially force exploration. And heck, maybe each temple type takes a different item. Maybe it's something from the overworld. So you need to find those items in the overworld and bring it back. Bring it to, or the nether, or whatever. So, like, for example, maybe you need a quartz block for one of them. Or you just need quartz. Like, you need... or something new made out of quartz. And this new thing made out of quartz lets you summon the boss. So you'd have some optional bosses to fight. They could be very difficult because they're in the end. You're supposed to be pretty well kitted out by that point. So you can really go hog wild with it. Rather than here, where I'm going to go here, some stupid newbie can walk in here by accident. Let's go here. Right? So yeah, really lean into it kind of thing. Obviously make sure it's still beatable. Maybe you have something specific that you would need to be able to make it an easier time, like say, maybe there's a new type of enchantment that you can get somewhere else. Maybe, maybe there's whole sorts of things. Like you can add a whole new tier that way. Heck, you could even add where maybe instead of adding a trim, you can have also add a coating. So for example, if you have diamond gear, you could coat it with something. Like if you coat it with gold, you can still add the trim on top of it. But if you coat it with gold, you can now go to the nether without worrying about piglins. But maybe it takes away some of the protection ability or some of the durability or whatever. As well. I mean, that's another thing I'd love to see kind of thing. Like the trims don't... I mean, I know why they didn't do it because they didn't want people to have specific types of trims or whatever. Or only going for the same, like, whatever, meta. But I'd love to see something like where you could also coat your... But again, maybe to get that, like to get your coating, to get that as a trim. And then you can actually put another trim on top of that. Because, you know, this would be a coating, not a trim. Different level. Maybe for that, you can only get that in the end. kind of thing. So, like, you can get the coating, again, I don't want to call it trim, because I don't feel like it would be a trim in that sense, because I feel like you can, if you really want to put your trim on top of that, I think you should be able to. That way, that's not forcing you to do one way or the other kind of thing. It still lets you have your freedom to do as you please. Ooh, there's a spider. But at the same time, you're able to actually choose things that you want to do. Maybe, and maybe different types of coatings can do different things that aren't just please still be there. You're gone. Gotta love Enderman. Oh, he's over there. He's literally hidden from me. Alright, we're gonna try and do this. I'm looking at you. You first, then. Like you're looking at me. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Wait, where'd you... Oh, he's trying to go behind me. Really? Yeah. Well, I don't know how I got him to actually try to go after me. But I did get this guy. Alright, skulk. I don't really care that much. I wanted the items more than anything. I'm looking straight at you, man. I want the items you can provide me. Come on, I'm looking at you. Anyway, but, like, I'd love to see something like that. Like, that would be just interesting. I think, personally. To have a whole, just, tiered, multi-layer, maybe battle even, kind of thing. The items can look cool, too. Dude, I know you don't want to die, but, like, come on. Nothing. Like, dude, come on. Where are you? There you are. Come on. I'm looking right at you. I look at him. Come on, dude, I'm looking at you. He's just, like, doing nothing. Okay. Mob AI on Bedrock. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Come on. Come on. I'm looking at you. Maybe... Oh, I'm looking at them in the face. Hello, by the way, thank you for the first time chat. Himibot? I'm not sure how you... Like, I'm straight up have even my cursor on him. There, oh, there we go. I don't know what finally got him. Did he die? I don't think he died. No, he's over there. Wait. Dude. What? There we go. Anyway, hello. There we go. Got more of that. I might as well work on getting some of these, because I do think I am going to eventually try to go for an elytra. I know I wasn't originally going to, but I am going to. Anyway, how you doing, Yvonne? I hope you're doing well. Like I said, I did look at him. I even looked at him in the face. I don't know exactly. Well, I'm glad to have you here at least. I think you're at least okay, so I'm going to take that as you're doing okay, and go say I'm glad that you're doing at least okay, and happy to have you here. But yeah, no, I don't know what... Like, I look at the face and everything, it doesn't always work. Alright, I did 6 of 8. So I have 7 now. I do know where there is a fortress, so I can at some point go get those as well. And I could do it. I could try fighting the Ender Dragon. I don't know how much of I'm probably not gonna do. I've only ever really done it once, and it was just to complete the achievement. But I could try at some point. And as I've said, I've conquered this ish. Anyway, welcome to our rebuilding of the ancient city, and then also completely changing it because there's so many things we're just like, nah, no thank you. Stylized and all that. Because let me tell you what the first time I knew I had to change things, other than the fact that I realized this place is nothing but, like, these, basically, everywhere, was this. This right here, it looks magnificent, it looks amazing. It used to be 1 block shorter or in width and height. And if you look at it, if it was 1 block shorter in width, it was no longer, it was just like on this side, it only went straight from here. And it just was like, no, 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 no. That's not happening. Or was it this side? It was one of the sides. And so I also completely moved it over about 10 blocks. It was there. It's not here. But that is how we do things here. Completely changing this place up now. And making it into, instead, a RPG-esque city, slash just a city in general. Alright, let's just go up like this. Because then the inside is like this. I should probably make more craft blocks, but I just kind of want to start here. And then it'll look... Yeah, I do think I will populate it with villagers. I also need to populate one of my other villages I've made with villagers. I have the villagers, I just don't have them in place. Like, I built a little western town. Or, not western, like, fantasy western-esque town. It's not really western in, if you look at it, but it's more stylistically, like, kind of, it's not this. But yeah, I do intend to eventually probably bring in some villagers. That is why I'm also working on not just removing all the skulk, and I mean all the skulk, but I also intend to add in fences and things as well, so that villagers can't accidentally get a nasty surprise called lava. Because we have a lava lake. And it is very fancy. But I will probably add a wall around the outside to be like, yeah, that's safe. Like, that's a hazard. But I do want to, at some point, actually do that. As you can see, this is our way in right now. I do want to change this up and actually make it a full road and everything as well. My only issue is, obviously, it's an ancient city, so getting the villagers is going to be difficult, but I'm going to be cleaning everything up and everything anyway. Changing it all up, adding more to it. So I'm not too worried. I might even, like, dig this room all the way back up to the surface from here. Like, here, when I make it into a pass between that and then that kind of, like, space. And then from there, it would just... I'd bring the villagers in that way. Kind of. Potentially. But yeah, I do think I actually do want to add villagers. Because I think that it would be an interesting design and all that. And, yeah. It's hard to believe that this was nothing, basically. And I've completely changed how so many of the things here. Weirdly enough. But no, before that, though, I have a lot of things to do first. Like, obviously remove all the skulk. All skulk. Oh, yeah. And there's our, there's the centerpiece of this town, this village, this city. It's a mining city. I'm going to add that in there as well. Probably have to be careful with how I actually add a way up and everything for a proper way up. And lighting and all that, so that the mobs that keep falling down don't keep falling down. But there's not that much left. So it's a lot safer. And honestly, I think at this point I might want to actually try and light some of that up there. Because I think that's one of the places I'm getting problems. Yeah, see, because like there's this guy over here. He's been smart about the whole thing, but oops. Yep, that's a thing. That was not intentional, but you know what? It happened. How do I get back up? Did I not actually give myself a spot here? I did not give myself a spot here because I didn't notice the spot. Okay. But I can get back up. It's not that hard. Boom. And then just... here. Actually, let's... switch this with this. You know, something I find crazy weird is how you go into the setting, like your menu, and then the lights behind it just kind of light up. It's doesn't matter where you are either. It like just kind of a little bit. I think it's cool. It's weird. Anyway. Let's see, let's get back over here. I have some lights now. Yeah, I hear you, Spooter. I don't know where you are, Spooter, but I hear you. Oh, you're right there. Spooter, come here. I need your string. I need your string. You gave me no string. The disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, so I have a spot here to do. And I'll get more lights and stuff too, and just own it, but actually I have more lights on me even, so it's not that hard to do. I just actually have to do this. Alright, so let's put one here. And one over here. And I know nothing's been spawning back here because I haven't been far enough back for these things to have spawn. So I can use that to my advantage a second without having to think too hard. And light up some more. And all the way back here. Alright, so this section is now fully-ish lit up. It's lit up enough. There we go. Now it's lit up. It should not be below 1. So let's do that really quickly. Is there any... There's a spot up here, I think. Let me light up here. Yeah. I mean, nothing's spawned up here right now, but... it's gonna. If I'm being really realistic, and I am. Alright, and then down there, have I actually lit that up? I don't think I have. Nope. Alright, looks like that's a baby. Well, if it was or wasn't, it is gone now, no matter what it was. Let's just do... like so, and then just boom, boom. I already have these, so I don't need it. And let's go as far as we can. And that, actually, that might not be enough. That might not be enough. Let me get out. Let's just use this. Actually, no, let's use this. This is better overall. There we go. And let's just make sure there's nothing else over here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So light that up from back there. Get rid of that. That should be lit up enough for this. So that's good. See? Actually getting this... I'm actually getting work done on the top so that I don't keep having the spawny boys pop in. Anyway, but like I said, I would love to see something like that. A boss like that kind of thing. It'd be cool. Alright, so that level is lit up, but it looks like there might be another level here. I'm pretty sure anything from this level up would mostly die, but there is water, so... Okay. And I mean, it keeps going upward, let me be honest. Oh, copper. I guess there's a copper vein up here. Huh. Interesting. Do I have room? No. But what I think I do have room for, sneaky like, is to maybe create a bit of a more of a platform down here. Maybe even take like some of these types of blocks and just kind of like so. Do I have? I do have this, right? Yeah. All right, and then boop. Kind of to do that so I can get that, and then just. Yeah. See, that's my problem, right there. All right, he fell from above, so I gotta keep lighting up above, but I'm not quite there yet. Ugh. Oh, there was another one. Ah, oh, that's so sad. For safety measure wise, we're gonna go here. I hear more of these guys, so I think I'm just gonna head back down a second. Figure out where the guy went, kinda. There he is. Yeah, he came to here, and then he would eventually fall down. And that's not great either. And there we go. There you go. We can get in. And we just fall on down. Gently. Or we hit shift. But that's one area dealt with. I need food. I need food kind of desperately. I think I'm not spawning anything up there, but I still kind of want to do a little bit more of that, just to, or clean up of that probably, to get that dealt with. Because like I said, there's just areas around here that are just kind of dangerous, but like, I like the idea of really making this place pop, and the best way to do that is to make sure... Actually, I kind of like the idea of like the caves glowing. It's just kind of incredible looking. So I don't mind lighting them up enough to be... But obviously only where there's caves, so you can see that over here too. It gives it a little depth to it, if you will. Style. Although maybe not having the that show, but I think it works out well that way. Although there are places I still need to light up. And maybe connect as well. Like if I was to take some oak planks and connect them. I might want to do that. Or just remove them. Like I could remove that one. I think I might wanna. Because I feel like it's too close to the statue. It's not really an acceptable spot for it. If we're in danger, we'll know. But then we also want to clear this out and fix this up as well to remove all of that and make it a full Alright, and then what we're going to do here, because like I said, I don't think I want this to be here. If I'm being honest, and I am, I think that it's not a very good spot for this. Just destroy this, like so. I can go down and get the pieces. It's not that big a deal. Oh, need to back up a little bit. There we go. And then once it's removed, then I think, like I said, I might want to do that one though instead. Have that one be going out, because that would make sense to have some over that way. In fact, there's one over there. So the only place I feel like it wouldn't really be, oh yeah, I gotta remove that one too, don't I? Well, that'll be easy enough to remove. But remove these, because I feel like you don't have your mine shaft over by your statue. Oh, that was my axe. Can I go down? I'm on it, definitely. Let's just go on all the way down. I hope that the items aren't getting burned. Pick up items really quickly. And then I'll get the ones that are closest. Yeah, we got that. Because I can get back up. It's not that hard, and it'll be fine. Actually, how many wood have I got? So I've got 33. Alright, so yeah. Like I said, there's a spot right here, so it's not that big a deal to come down and get these blocks. That I can use for pretty much anything. And, I mean, you gotta love Bedrock generation, you know? Just, yeah. Let's just use this. There we go. Alright, I'll know if I have them all. I'm missing you. There we go. So that should be all the wood blocks basically there. That should be good there. And then I gotta go do the other one as well, I think. Because I do think I want to just... but do I have enough... I don't have enough room. So I'm gonna go ahead and put away the items that I don't need on me. That are on me. And then I'll come back and I'll go do that one. Because that's just not... No. We're fixing that. And then from there... I mean, that'll be some work done. That'll be quite a bit of work done, actually, on this place. It doesn't look like a lot's been done, honestly. But, I mean, it actually has had... I've actually gotten through quite a few little things that I've started working on. It just doesn't feel like a lot, because, well... I mean... It's very hard to notice in such a large space, but I mean, overall, I do feel that I'm getting some work done. thing I just realized. Alright, I know I have one of these. Yep, in here. There we go. That'll be good. Alright, let me go clear the other wood panels out, and then we'll have a pretty good just clear out there. Just yeah. And then from there, I do think it'll be much more interesting. It'll look more done. It'll at least not look like that. Like I said, I don't think that one's a problem because the only place I think it would not necessarily be in the city would be actually going in here. But, you know, you'd see it up above and all that. But yeah, anything that crosses this line, it's going to be questionable that it would be there. I should probably also actually add in... Alright, so... Yeah, we have no problem putting these here because... Well... I'm gonna remove some of the skulk anyway, right? I forgot to make sure there's no, like... I don't think there's any... I'd be getting darkness if there was, but I'm going to double check that there's nothing up here. Die. I mean, there's apparently a zombie villager here, but that's not what I'm caring about. I'm just caring about... Over there, I mean. Like, just looking over here. And I mean, this will just be skin deep. It's not going to be... very deep inside, so... Like, all I really have to do here for up here to just kind of clean up is just you go... Like so. Oh, apparently that one is pretty deep. These gashes and all that. Well, I have the ability to remove some of those gashes. Ugh. How deep does this go? It goes pretty deep. Okay. For the sake of cleaning this stupid thing out. Like most specifically back here. I don't know if I have enough blocks. You know what? We can use the wood in here. I have an oak tree. It's fun. Whoa. Okay. Alright. There. Because that's this. Like so. Alright, and then we're just going to add more. I should probably make more, but you know what? It's fine. What the heck? Oh. I could pick this up. Alrighty. So I could leave it hollow. I could. I can fill it in with some of these. After all, why not? Do a little bit of that, right? This is gonna need a lot of cleaning. Like, I might go get some blocks to put in here. Just because I'm left with... It's so... it needs cleaning. It just straight up needs to be dealt with. Yeah. I guess. You know, for this, we're gonna just remove this one for now. I'll put it back. Like I said, this is not gonna be an easy task. I think I'm gonna want to get some things to fill in the inside, and then I'll come back to this maybe next time. Cause I think want to finish up. I'm realizing I was like, you know, this will be quick. It's just gonna be it's not skin deep. It's like it's not skin deep at all, which is interesting. Everything else is, but not the statue. But you know, doesn't really do much lore-wise, so just means that if I want to completely actually, I'm not doing it for everything, but just a little bit even. Like fill it in like that, I can't. Let me go see what I've got. I'm gonna have to leave soon so I can actually go get food and stuff, but other than that, restock and all that. I have a little bit of this, but do I have anything I can just use as it's not really good. Well, I mean, but I don't want to refill it with Skulk. I do have some of this. Okay. So, I don't mind refilling with this, because I do feel like, you know, I mean, you're going to have some filler inside of something like this, probably. I think that's fair. To say... yeah. So that's kind of how I feel. I also want to probably clean this up more. Give it more everything. Fix the walls, all that. Make it easier to get up probably too. Stairs maybe. Alright, let's just add some filler. To the inside. So like I said, this... It needs it. Do it like that. And then you can make more of these blocks. Like so. And then just go along the top. Although now that I look at it, I should probably do the sides too. Though apparently it's not as bad on this side. There we go. Just gotta do filler here. Alright, let me double check that this is what I want to clear out here. Yeah. I do. Okay. Alright, all the way. But I mean, this isn't filler. This is just... I mean, I don't... Would I want to go all the way down? It doesn't look like it. So the concept that it goes there, I can try and see if I see anything, I'll do something. But other than that, and I'm sure they'd be like, how could you do this? But it's just like, yeah. Yeah. Or the original, your whole thing, but filler is filler. It does the work it needs to do, and yeah. Honestly, I think I just do like that, and then do... I'm gonna need more stuff, so I will be going again and going and getting more blocks over there, because, you know, like I said, I need to clear it out anyway. That's another thing, but I don't know. Okay, you know what? We're gonna clear out a little bit of this in for a second, just to get over here. We build the bottom level here. I don't have enough blocks, mind you, so we're gonna be just leaving it as is. I guess, it's fine. Maybe I should go get more blocks. I can't get back up. But, yeah. Now I can get back up. Alright, there we go. Nice. 1 second here. There we go. And all of these blocks. I'm sure it looks pretty bad. Let me be real. It probably looks like I've completely damaged it for the moment, but other than the fact that it needs its shell, it's starting to look better. Although I'm realizing the bottom should probably actually be, even though it wasn't, it should probably be you know, I could fix that. That's not so hard. Let's use this for this. To get up to there, you know, not, you know, yeah. Like right here. Not going all the way up. Ow. Oh, I wasn't all the way up. It is looking better? Thank you. Well, I mean, that's the goal. Alright. So, yeah, the inside doesn't matter. Alright. Collect some of these blocks, but judging how this looks, this is meant to actually be like this. I'm guessing. Kind of like that. I could work on it more. I don't know. I'd fix it. I'll fix it, but like, so if it's meant to be like that, there's a layer like that. That side makes sense, but this side didn't have that. So yeah, I'll fix that. That'll be done and dusted with and all that next time. And because I gotta get more blocks and stuff. And I do want to finish up, honestly. If I'm being honest, because it has been over 4 hours, and I gotta start thinking things through and all that. Other things I'm gonna probably want to do is I'm gonna want to fix this up so that this is no longer probably. Where am I? Speaking of places that can have some filler. You know what? Let's just straight up remove some of this. Not that I care too much. Alright, we're back up. But what I was gonna say before that happened was it just... I don't know. I might leave this like this, but I might not. Yeah. I mean, clearly it is meant to be like this, sort of. But at the same time, it might look better to actually, like, blockify it and actually do the whole thing. But or in color. Yeah, I feel like this would instead have some sort of color to it. Honestly, yep, sorry. Yeah, I'm finishing up. I've been working on everything little thing of this place. Ignore that. It's mid facelift. Which turns out it's not a facelift, it's a whole... Oh, apparently there's something up there. What would fall from there? What, you? Where are you coming from? There must be... Oh, there must be caves up there. Or... Beyond just the annoying... Is you. And there's a shrieker up there, by the way. I'm so glad that he doesn't set that up for me to hear. It's annoying. I'll deal with that next time, like I said. But for the most part, I mean, it doesn't look like a lot got done. I know. But we did get a little bit of the area over here set up to be cleared out so that we can, so or at least I can, I guess. I can just remove all this to have the space over here from like there to there and potentially go even farther back later, but for now we'll just go that far. And I have built a little bit of this back up and around and added some new things and stuff and redesigned. Again, like I said, it just doesn't look like a lot, I know, especially for 4 hours, but, and then finally just getting a little bit done over there, removing things and realizing I'm going to need a lot more blocks to really give that thing a proper just polish. But beyond that, I think this is a good place to finish up. We'll just stay here so I know that I'm supposed to be working on the ancient city. At least I will, I guess, but... Either way, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Slime Rancher 2, as we'll be continuing that, and hopefully, I'm going to definitely be trying to figure out how to move forward in the story and stuff there. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye.